Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy end of the weekend. More Final Fantasy today for us, as always. Welcome in. How are we? How you doing? Welcome in, Saber. Thank you very much for getting the first today. Saber was like, you might be early, but I'm here and ready to go. Thank you, Saber, for getting the first and also for your bunny check-in as well. Thank you for collecting your 9th bunny. Ooh, nearly double digits. Thank you, Saber. Welcome in. Hello, Alti. Welcome. How are you today? Thank you for collecting 353 bunnies. Big number. Welcome in, Alti. How you doing? Hello. Hi, DG. It's good to see you again. Hello. Thank you very much for the stretch and the hydrate. I've both stretched and hydrated, but I'm going to hydrate again. That's good stuff. Thank you, Digi. Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Hello. Hello, patron. How are you doing? Hello. God, that's such a comfy looking emote. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, Helianthus. Welcome. Thank you for collecting your bunny as well. 6 bunnies today. Half a dozen. Woohoo! Thank you. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Tempest. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. 40! Indeed. Thank you very much, Tempest. I appreciate that. Welcome. How you doing? Big streaks. Did you get some good rest? I did. I even had a nap before stream today. I don't normally have naps, but I was like, I managed to actually motivate myself to do exercise. Crazy. I know. I struggle. I've really struggled to do it. But I managed today, and then I tuckered myself out. So I was like doing my cardio, and then I was like, okay, time to have a small snack and then go to bed. And I just went straight to bed. I was like, anyway. Gonna reward myself for doing exercise by having to sleep. Oh, hell yeah. Diablo plus 14 was it was a super long stream. Super long stream, but it's good. I had fun. And Diablo, we finished the story already in Diablo, so moving on now to kind of the side stories and the seasonal stuff. The war chest and like the war planning thing is an interesting mechanic, so I think next Saturday, no, not next Saturday because I'm not free. The next time we stream Diablo 4, which won't be next Saturday because I'm busy, I got family stuff on. So in 2 weeks' time when we do more Diablo 4 with Saf, we'll try and wrap our head around it and how it works and what we're supposed to do with it. So, yeah. But yeah, it was good. It was a long stream. By the end of it, my voice was starting to go, so I was like, oh, time to wrap it up. That's a sign. But yeah, it was good. You did well. Thank you. I've cold flu at the moment, but managing fine otherwise, just taking it easy, lots of rest and such. Good tempers, that rest is super important. So hopefully you get better very, very soon, especially with all the rest. So yeah, sorry to hear that, but rest up. Hope you're feeling better soon. I ate a grape after every push-up. Hell yeah. Yo, I love grapes. Grapes are so good. Grapes are enjoyable. I had some grapes this morning for breakfast. Yeah, that's good. Push-ups are awful. I hate push-ups. You know what though? Burpees, the worst. Burpees, bad time. Green grape over purple grape. I agree. I prefer green grapes. I think they are better. Good for you triglycerides? What is that? Burpees are knee breakers at my age. Yeah, I haven't been doing any burpees for some time, I will admit. But I am working on, with the physio, I'm working on strengthening my knees. With even the goal of trying to get them to the point where they'd be kind of strong enough to run. So I think I'd probably be able to do burpees, because they'd kind of have enough support around in all the muscles to be able to take like higher impact things. I don't trust anything with burp in the name. Hi Ostromancer, how you doing? Hello, hello. You know what? You so right for that. you so right for that. Hi Namira, welcome in. How are you? Thank you very much for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thank you for collecting 20 bunnies. Woo! Thank you, thank you. How are you? Did about 100,000 steps collectively last week while traveling, but when I came back, I went right back to loaf mode. So understandable. When I traveled to Japan, I did so many steps, but my body was not prepared. My muscles were sore. My hips, my back, everything was just aching. Next time I go overseas, I'm gonna be more prepared. I'm gonna have to do like training just to go on like little walks. But look, I feel like you deserve to go back to loaf mode after doing that many steps. That is a lot of steps. Thank you for collecting your bunny, Ostromancer. Thank you. 6 bunnies, half a dozen bunnies for Ostromancer as well today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Issues having a sister who works in childcare, having a bunch of nieces and nephews. Oh, yeah. So you get exposed to a lot of the little germs that are going around. Yeah. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's amazing though how much more walking there is. Heart health peak. Yeah, I was like, I need to improve my cardiovascular health. Well, I need to improve my health in general. In particular, my cardiovascular health. Especially because when I hurt my knee like a couple of months ago now. And I just stopped doing anything really. And I haven't done any kind of... I've barely done too much walking. So it's only been the last couple of weeks that I've done a bit more walking. Now that it's pretty well, it's come pretty good now. It's only like if I hit it, it still hurts because of like the fracture that I had. So like if I hit the side where the fracture was, like that still hurts, but otherwise it's okay. But yeah, like I just really noticed that like a month and a half of just not really doing much. That it my fitness tanked. Like I did not have good fitness to begin with, but it tanked. It was not good. So we're gonna try and work on getting that back. But motivation is the biggest enemy. The motivation is the enemy. I was sitting there, I was like, oh, I don't want to exercise. And then I just went, you know what? I am a fit person. And I was trying to do these things of like this, it sounds so stupid, but it was like these like affirmations of like, I am a person who exercises. Yes, that is me. That is me. I'm trying to like identify and be like, yes, I'm a person who does these things. This is who I am. From now on, I'll ask in the call, what's our step count? Yo, yeah, step count time. I didn't wear my watch today. I do have a watch that tracks my step count. So I did not wear it today. And I was just doing like the standing bike. I have a standing bike because I like cycling. Probably more than any other type of sport because, I don't know, you get to sit down. And I can do it in the house. The cord is crazy terminology. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Didn't mean to, sorry, ignore that. I got it from my nephew to cringe him. Hell yeah. Embrace it. Embrace it. You gotta embrace the terminology. Oh, that's so funny. Followed by the -67. I love it. Very good. Oh, yeah, so today, I completely forgot there is an event collaboration on at the moment. And I haven't done it yet. So I missed out on it last time it was in town. So we're going to be doing the Final Fantasy XI FF14 crossover event today so that I don't forget. And then we're going to go do more of the side quests in the new area that we've reached. There's not that many, so we'll be able to finish all of those today. And then there is a chance we are finishing base Stormblood today. It is on the cards. It is on the cards. Where? So in Limsa Lominsa, let me go over to the video game. Beep boop. He hates when I say skibbity. That's great. I do, the one that I do is a whittlewy hit a gwitty. People hate that. Oh. And about at the pub, have a good stream, bud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy, Jackie, enjoy. Please do not ever say that again. I told you, people hate that. Say that again. Holy. Oh my goodness. No, I need this, please. Oh, it's a whittleaway hit a gwitty. The whole excuse me, princess has become a vocal stim for me. Same. It is pervasive. It reaches every corner of my life. I hate that it's like, it just is so fun to say. It's just so good to say. Oh my goodness. But yes, it's fun to say. Jackie, thank you very much for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thanks for collecting 464 bunnies. Thank you, thank you. Digi, this whole... Oh, wait. No. This event was fun? Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. I didn't realize there was an FF11 crossover event, so... This will be good to do. One whole MSQ on the cards. Yeah, one whole MSQ today. Oh... Yes, I love, you know what else I love about the excuse me, princess, is that Cake is right there with me. Cake and I both vocal stim that princess thing, and you get two of us in a room together and we start doing that. One of us will like say something slightly and it triggers, it's like a little sleeper agent where it triggers this, activation, the princess activation for both Cake and I. Yes. So yeah, the because it just feeds each other and it never ends. It does. It does. Thank you for the clip saver. Thank you, thank you. All their new cringe skills. Yeah, you gotta get them new cringe skills. That'll get them. Oh. Yeah, once one of us starts, we just keep repeating it. We'll start new lines. It just keeps going. I mean, to be fair, Cake, Zebby, and I are very like that. The Tuesday streams sometimes do descend into just vocal stims. Yep. Alright, yeah, so this is the Final Fantasy XI event here with Ramumu. I've forgotten the name of what the event's called. Oh, the Maiden's Rhapsody. So this is the event, the Maiden's Rhapsody. Which is pretty cool. So, the quest is called A Journey to Remember, and you get a little outfit from it as the reward. So if you've already completed the event, you can replay the quests by the seasonal event replay feature. But if you've not already done it, it is a limited time. It leaves on the 26th of May. So make sure you get it in if you want to get it done and you've not done it before. Alright, so Ramumu. A journey to remember. Oh, this is so cute. Little character. Ramumu has caught wind of a promising story and seeks an adventurer to help separate fact from fiction. Ooh. Investigation boots on, guys. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a moment? I'm Ramumu with the Harbour Herald, and judging by your dress, you're one of those well-travelled adventurers I've heard so much about. No doubt one as worldly as yourself has heard the rumours of an unusual warrior maiden from the Far East. Danger constantly follows in her footsteps, and the Far Easterners I've spoken with claim her dress and fighting style are nothing they've ever seen. Do you know what happened the last time a strange warrior from unknown lands came to Atheria? That upstart Peter Winsome practically stole the parchment from my desk to write his story. Our readership soon doubled, and he's been regarded as the Harbour Herald's finest reporter ever since. That should have been my story, and I'll be damned if he beats me to this one. But if following her is as dangerous as it sounds, I'll need an adventurer like you to keep me safe. If you're interested, meet me down at Costa del Sol. That's where she was last spotted, so that's where I plan to start. Alright, whoa! Quest accepted. I hope to see you at Costa del Sol, miss. If all goes as planned, I'll have a real story to finally put Peter Winsome in his place. Yeah, let's get that guy. I don't know who he is, but let's fuck him up. Let's get him. Oh. I tried to cancel it. I was too late. I was too slow. Hello. Thanks for coming and visiting. I remember. Ooh, full cutscene. I love the big shark in the barrel. Huh, you're here at last. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. She was here just a few bells ago, or so I was told. Look, over there. Could it be? She's just standing there. Hi. Begging your pardons, please do not think me strange for asking, but can you tell me if we are close to Starbringer? Or perhaps Mahara? I fear I am hopelessly lost. Starbringer? Mahara? Sorry, dear, but you're on the eastern shore of Vilbrand. Eastern Lenosha, to be precise. I take it you're the Far Eastern traveller that's been the talk of the taverns of late. You've cut quite the warpath through Atheria from what I've heard. Yes, I hail from the Far East, but Vilbrand? Lenosha? I cannot recall such names. Though, truth be told, I cannot recall much of anything since awakening in these strange surroundings. By Birgit's beard! You mean you've lost your memory? I remember... my name is... Iroha. I am training in the way of the glaive, though I feel I am still a novice. Before awakening here, I was on a mission to... Forgive me. It is hard to make sense of what little I can recall. The only clear thoughts in my mind are of master, and a powerful technique I labor to perfect. Amatsu Kyori. I am certain it is essential to completing my mission. Interesting you'd remember training above all else. Perhaps that's the key. If you continue to practice your master's teachings, it stands to reason that other related memories might come back to you. Recalling my mission, my first recalling my master's techniques. Yes, does seem plausible. I do not doubt many of the techniques I learned have a specific purpose. It would only be a matter of focusing on this particular one.
This is the scoop I've been looking for! A Far Eastern warrior on a special mission? Oh, what if we're in danger? This is some fairy tale like Petty's story. People need to know. But she's no good to us if she can't remember anything. Help her so we can get to the bottom of this.
She needs her story. Hi, Feral Vengeance. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Howdy, howdy.
Here, take this map before you go. Training won't do you any good if you get lost now, will it?
Your kindness is greatly appreciated. Thank you. To journey alone in this strange land would be a trial all in its own, I am sure. Might we explore the shore south of here? I recall mentioned that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. Oh, hey, Saber, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, your ad-free viewing, your extra channel points as well. And thanks for the support, I appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Chillin', crafting like 1 billion repair materials. Ooh. Repair, like the sub-repair materials? Because those, oh man, those are so annoying. The sub-repair materials, I always get them in bulk. Oh, ow. I keep hitting my hands today. I recall mentioned that the beach was an excellent place for training. Something about the aquatic wildlife being suitable for sparring. If the creatures here are similar, I would very much like to try my hand against them.
And I trust you'll ensure she has every opportunity to do so. Now don't let me keep you. The sooner she remembers her mission, the better. When she's had her fill of combating critters along the coast, perhaps you should return to Limsa, where it's safer. Bulwark Hall should do nicely. It's the first place she'll see after coming through the gates.
Okay, I'll go babysit the newbie. Fighting sea creatures though. I'm just imagining her battling giant sharks. Like giant floating sharks. Is this a... Oh, this is a fate specific for this. I have to level. Oh yeah, I should summon my... Robber crab. What are they robbing? Hi Rabbit Doll, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good day, Atheria. You're doing the Iroha collab. I am. We've just started doing the quest. Look, here she is. She's got a really cool glaive. What a fiery glaive. Pretty cool. But how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Sometimes I think about trying Final Fantasy XI, but I don't have enough time in my life for multiple MMOs. Woohoo! We did it! Fate complete. Yippee! I present the strange stone to Aroha in Limsa Laminsa. Oh wait, fighting alongside such a seasoned warrior has been educational. I am grateful that you chose to accompany me. Oh, that's cute. Okay, back to Limsa. Oop. She's pretty good. Yeah! From FF11 and a representative for Dissidia Delium. So nice of Aroha from Dissidia Delium to be in mainline FF game. Oh. Wish FF11 existed. FF who? Who? I'm shocked that that's still going, honestly. Aroha. Training at the beach was invigorating. It has been too long since I enjoyed such sport, fighting alongside one so well versed in the arts of war. I would like to think I improved my form by following your example. At first I doubted crabs would be suitable for practice, but I was quite wrong. Testing my strength against their hardened shells, swing after swing, over and over again, I could easily spend days, or even weeks at a time, battling them. If only I could remember who suggested this training regimen. An optistone shard. A slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. It may have some connection with Aroha's lost memories. Whoa, cutscene. Oh my, what a peculiar stone. I sense something within it. Something familiar. Something dark. Whoa, beefcake. A grueling battle in the cold against evil made manifest. A lord of shadows, long dead yet somehow resurrected. The fate of the realm hanging in the balance. I remember. And yet, I am not convinced these visions relate to my mission. Why would Master entrust me with the means to slay such a foe? The answers must lie within my memories. They have to. All the more reason. I must hurry to complete my training and perfect Amatsu Kyuri. While waiting for your arrival, I asked a couple of travelers from, Gridania, I think, where I might find creatures of a more dark and unusual nature. They told me of a place called Hawk Manor, a cursed estate whose grounds play host to various sorts of hellish monsters. These creatures sound like promising opponents, full of the fury and cunning I would expect in a true battle. Now then, let us be off. When we are finished, we can meet in the nearby town. All right. Okay, so just in front of Hawk Manor. Doop. Do the roar. It's so funny to me that I almost have all the quivers. Sweet, the way of the samurai. Whoa. Gordy. I was floating around in here too. What's your name? Good for Lucy. The Gore Demon's really cool. Look at that. Look at that design. It kind of reminds me of, you know, like when you feed the gremlin after midnight. Like that's the face. Look at him. Yeah, they're so cool. Why they got like a little tubby tail? A little stumpy tail. Very cool. Are these, do we see these in FF14 already, or is these different? Fate complete. It would seem we have driven them back. Alas, I could scarcely match your pace. This will not do. There must be a way for me to improve more quickly. Alright, okay, so to Gridania. Why does she want to improve so quickly? I mean, I suppose she is caught doing the, you know, without her memories in a world she doesn't know. Whee! Hi Diaz, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for once again aiding in my training. To witness such majesty and grace on the battlefield is truly inspiring. It served as a wonderful lesson in combat. An aura stone. Yo, aura farming. A slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. It may have some connection with Iroha's lost memories. Money! Money, money, money! Oh! You have found yet another strange stone. Yes, it radiates with a warmth much like the last, but the color is... Wait, do you hear that? Hi. Whoa, freaky. Me showing Iroha my favorite rock. Look at this cool rock. A long and arduous journey together with a young girl. This vision is not what I expected. We fought many battles together, and we were not alone. No, I dare say our comrades were well beyond counting, but what business would I, a lowly student, have undertaking such missions? Cannot make sense of it. Still, I must thank you for this. Before meeting you, I was hopelessly lost, smothered by a fog of fear and uncertainty. But now I have your light to guide me. You have brought me yet another step closer to completing my training and unlocking the memories still dormant within me. After speaking with a few of the patrons here before you arrived, I believe I found the perfect place to continue honing my skills, the Sagoli Desert. If what I was told is true, a creature of unspeakable terror roams the sands. They say its strength is impossible to gauge, as no one lives to tell of its great might. But together, I believe we can lay the beast low. When we have finished, we can take a hard-earned rest in Uldar. Man, the stained glass is so pretty. Circuit breaker. Is it gonna be a big worm? Burp. I love the stuff that they just have dotted around the world as you're flying along or running around that you can see. Like, what's this? We're early. That means we'll see it arrive. Got that Twintania. I don't have Twintania. I think I got the dog. Got that dog in me. Where is it? Someone has a Twintania. Yeah, Twintania. Oh, this one. No, not this one. That's a dragon. It only took so many homies to recruit. Yo, look! This is the guy! There he is! I know that fiend. It is a circuit, an infamous beast and slayer of countless men. Come, let us bring an end to its legend and see ours grow in its wake. Oh shit, he's a big boy. He is a big boy. Look at that mean face. Hi Kingpin, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. He's got them pretty little eyes. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Thank you for collecting 155 bunnies today. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Good. We're just doing the FF11 crossover event at the moment. Wait, complete. Okay, now we go back to Uldar. Oh my god, it's Omega. Guys, it's Omega from Monster Hunter. Not Rise. Fucking Wilds. Monster Hunter rocks. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy Monster Hunter. You can get an Omega mount? Yeah, yeah. Is it what is the Omega mount from? Is it from doing the Omega Raid Savage? Yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha. There are no words to express my gratitude for your assistance. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine confronting the legendary circuit. If not for you, I would be one of the countless victims who succumbed to its poisonous sting. Ooh, another crystal. Aura stone shard. A slightly luminous stone of unknown origin. Check out this pretty rock. Hey, nice. You've got one on your account. Nice. Another stone. Yes, it comes to me now. A mortal struggle. Forbidden magics uttered in a final bid for salvation. Yo, Fenrir? What the dog doing? Everyone loves a good rock. It's true. It all makes sense now. The pitched battles, the arduous journeys, the fellowship of adventurers. It was not my life that I recalled, but rather the tales of a great hero I mistook as myself. I suspected such feats were too extraordinary to be my own, and the memories held within this stone have removed all doubt. They were of a journey into the past, one that revealed a horrible truth I dare not repeat aloud. And I remember my home, Vanadil. It is not some territory or continent, but an entirely different world. My true memories return to me now, and it is all thanks to you. More importantly, I believe I now understand how to wield Amatsu Kyori. It should not be long before my path home is clear to me as well. But first, I must see my training to its completion. While waiting here, I heard unsettling stories of a foul beast terrorizing Bronze Lake. This is the perfect opportunity to put into practice everything I have learned. Today is the day I wield the power of Amatsu Kyori. After this last endeavor, let us meet in Limsa Lominsa. Yo, Nax! Thank you for the bunny check-in. You've collected 100 bunnies! Woohoo! 100. Thank you for collecting your bunny today, Nax. How you doing? A big one honey. Good morning. How you doing, Nax? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Alright, the key to Amatsu Kyori to help Iroha test her technique. Bird is the word. Hey, Noct, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for your bunny check-in as well. 254. Woohoo. Good numbers. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Lenny. 463 for you. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh. Fate started. Where is it? Am I not level C? Oh. On your guard. I sense a dark presence. Oh, we have to at the destination? There! And it is not alone. But I am not alone either. I will deal with the dragon. Pray attend to the eye. Okay. Ooh. Have fun today? Good friend's birthday was today. Hung out on stream. Played for idiot games. Played 4 idiot games. Hell yeah. That sounds fun though. I'm glad. Sounds like a good time. Be the eyeball first. Yeah, we got the eyeball out, down and out. No, I did not come this far to fail now. I will return to my world. To master. The power. It fills me. The power of Amatsu Kyori. We're having a moment, mate. Come, Atheria. It begins. We were having a moment, and you had to come and ruin it, Mr. Salamander. Gamble with your friends, then Super Battle Golf, then Sledding Game. Yo, those are 3 excellent games. I know about all of them. I put all of them in our group Discord as recommendations. I really enjoyed Super Battle Golf. And Gamble with your friends was really fun. The poor Toad, yeah, it did not know what hit him. He came over, he's like, what's going on over here? And I'm like, damn, bad. He's like, oh, I was just curious. I was just seeing what was going on here. Yippee! Alright, back to Limsa Lominsa. At last my training is complete. And it is all thanks to you. You were always there to keep me on the path. I would speak with you more, but not here. Let us make for Limsa Laminsa. Alright, back to Limsa. Back through here where we saw her the first time, I think. At last, the power of Amatsu Kyori is mine to command, and my memories are slowly but surely returning. None of this would have been possible if not for your unwavering guidance. To think I could have forgotten a mission so vital. My resolve was unyielding, my mind focused on the task before me. In the end, I fear I may have jeopardized all I hold dear. As I told you earlier, my home is, or rather was, a world known as Vanadil. Try as we might, its destruction could not be forestalled. But fate saw fit to give me one last chance. I was allowed to travel back in time, to escape the past before the darkness had consumed it all. Together with the heroes of the past, I knew that tragedy could be averted, just as it had so many times before. Master was the greatest of them all, a hero without equal, whose grand adventures I mistook as my own memories. I cannot help but feel I am still forgetting something else important, something that happened to Master. I suppose in time it will come to me. Before I leave, might we go and speak with Ramumu? If not for her insistence, I would have been bereft of your assistance. It would be rude not to extend my thanks to her as well. Hi Osagamer, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi Sinful, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. Who asked? Oh, welcome in. How are you today? Yellow, hello. Yeah, we're doing the FF11 and FF14 crossover. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is Final Fantasy in time? Okay, yeah, she is in here. Hello, we're back. I cannot shake the feeling I am once again forgetting something. But I suppose it will not matter when I return. Oh, how I long to once more fight at Master's side. Oh, Master is dead for sure. A 100-year-old sprat. Oldest sprat in the game. Oh, oldest sprat in the game.
Iro had told me the good news. Her memory is, for the most part, restored. Perhaps more importantly, her training is complete. If you hadn't come with me to Costa del Sol, I dare say she'd still be swinging at crabs along the beach. Now that I have you here, I'd very much like to talk to you about my about what you were doing before we arrived. How exactly did you come to be here in Eorzea? And you say you went back in time, trying to save your world.
Yes, you have the right of it. No life was spared by the darkness. None save for mine, that is. Fate intervened, and I was sent back to the past, to a time where I could find heroes capable of saving Vanadil. That is how I was reunited with Master, although at a much earlier time than I anticipated. The last thing I remember is a fierce battle and a strange light. When next I awoke, I was here, to be torn away from Master when I was needed most. My heart feels like it may burst.
How awful! You were close then?
Master was like family to me, and an exceptional warrior besides. Was. I've spent my entire life striving to become such a hero, and live up to the legends I so fondly remember. It all began with a stone, or so the story goes. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its light filled the world with life, and brought forth mighty gods. The world entered an age of bliss. That is, until the gods fell into slumber. That world is my home, Vanadil. It was home to 3 great nations, the Kingdom of Sandioria, the Republic of Bastok, and the Federation of Windurst. Powerful as they were, though in times of strife, they would turn to a single hero, my master. Look at that one, laughing like a little crazy. Those are freaky eyes. Be it a demon of rage seeking vengeance, or a spiteful god of our destruction, Master was always there to pull us back from the brink of oblivion. So long as there is light and life in the world, the legend of Vanadil's greatest hero will live on. Oh my god, sexy. Guys, I think I have to play FF11. It's got sexy ladies in it. There is little wonder these stories were the first to spring back to my mind. I have all but memorized them. But no matter how many times I asked, you would always... Oh, but please, excuse me. For a moment, when I looked at you, something in your eyes reminded me of Master, and I...
Don't worry yourself over it. I imagine our friend here often has that effect on people.
I realize how ridiculous this seems. Anyone in their right mind would think it some fanciful dream. But for me, this world is the dream, and now it is time to awaken. When next I open my eyes, I will be home, in Vanadil, once more at Master's side. This may be just a dream, but it is one I shall never forget. Thank you for everything. Every quest, Final Fantasy XI. Bye. Oh. Oh. It would seem I am not yet ready to return. Is this perhaps the will of the goddess? If it is by her will, then so it shall be. I vow to work hard every day to become a warrior worthy of your teachings. Then, when the time comes, we shall meet again, here in Eorzea, or perhaps in the waking world.
There goes the greatest story I'll never get to write. An adventurer from another world, travelling back in time to save her people. Who's going to believe such a silly tale? I'll leave the flights of fancy to Peter. But for her sake, I hope she finds her way home, wherever that may be.
I feel like I've heard Vanadil before, or is it just because I've read the quest text? Like the description, maybe. Heaven 11.
Thank you for helping me with that story on Iroha. I only wish the information we obtained from it was worth the trouble. A time-travelling warrior from another world. Who would believe such a thing? There is no way I could proclaim it to be true, but it did make for a nice piece of fiction in the papers. Better luck next time, eh?
Aw. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. Alright, well... now we can travel to Alamigo. So, this is where we are up to with our questing. So there's a few side quests here and some main story, but this is the new area that we got to yesterday. Because seeing your Atheria. Thank you. Yeah, it was cute. It was cute doing the thing together. The little seasonal event. That was fun. Century eggs are really good. I don't think I've ever had a century egg. So century sprouts must be good too. Wow. Wow. Dantonel. Hello, sir. Send in the armor. Serpent Captain Dantonel needs an adventurer of particular experience. Quarter century sprout. Oh. We've been doing it 2.5. Is it 2.5? Have we hit 2.5? May. Yes. We have. We've hit 2.5. Yes. Just. Like this week.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Baddie Alert.
Baddie Alert. There yo. Thank you very much for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Baddie Alert. Let's go. Damn. Oh, thank you very much for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Alert code Redo. Baddie. Wee woo. Oh. Century eggs sound really unappetizing, but they're like soft, rubbery, hard-boiled eggs with almost jelly-like yolk. The white is black. The yolk is kind of grey-greenish color. I think the black part, I think the coloring of it is what sounds unappetizing, and potentially the texture. I think it would be a little bit the texture.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Get Eagle.
Get it, girl. Thank you for the gift sub to Get it, girl. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Just trust me, it's good. Okay. Then again, I also have negative compunctions about eating balut. Balut? No, yeah, balut, right? Isn't balut the, Isn't that the... I think I know what balut is. Yep, it is exactly what I thought it was. Yep, no thanks, I'm good. I will hard pass on that. It is exactly what I thought it was. Yep. I don't mind trying different foods. Yeah, it's the Filipino food. Yeah, the partially grown duck egg, yeah. That's a no from me. I'll like happily eat like chicken neck, chicken feet, whatever, like liver. Liver in small amounts because it's like got a weird texture to it. Again, it's usually the texture things that kind of will upset me, but I have no qualms about trying things for the most part. But balut is something that I will hard pass for me. Collagen, yeah. Used to its Vietnamese name. I just use balut because it's way more recognizable. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, as when I said it correctly, I was like, wait, yeah, no, I know what this is. I read it the first time and then I was like, no, wait. No, wait, hang on. Yeah. Man, food is good. Love me some food. I had the rest of the sausages today with leftover coleslaw and potato salad again. It was just plain Jane food. Is hot vitlon? Or duck egg mistake? Wow. I mean, I can see why. I can see why it's called that. That does make sense. That does make sense. Alright, send in the armor. What kind of armor you got, bud?
Ah, Captain Starbringer. How fortunate to meet a hero of your standing in these trying times. Will you be staying long? If so, I would beg your assistance with a certain matter. A matter which you, as a veteran of conflict with the Empire, would be uniquely suited to resolve. Allow me to explain. Our scouts have been attempting to secure the plateaus to the northeast, but were forced to withdraw when they encountered several units of hostile war machina. A parting gift from the Imperial Army, I assume. It would seem these unmanned contraptions were commanded to greet any who strayed too close to certain key positions with lethal force. In any case, our scouts have set up a post nearby to keep the machina under observation. Now, I have it on good authority that you've amassed a considerable experience in dealing with such foes. If you've the time to spare, the flame officer at the observation post would be most grateful to have your destructive expertise at his disposal. Hell yeah. It's pronounced Hawk. Hawk Yeet. Lone. Lone. I completely butchered that, and I apologize. but thank you for the pronunciation. I appreciate that. Hi Taylors, how you doing? Hello. Thank you for collecting 40 bunnies today. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have, but Vietnamese is really hard to describe. I gave it a go. Oh. Yo. Look, people that can speak multiple languages, so impressive. Very, very impressive. Have you spoken with the flame officer I mentioned? You will find him at the observation post to the northeast.
Okay, to the observation post then. Northeast. Whoa, that's so far away. Alright. Dude. Okay, these areas are killer. With the amount of ups and downs. I'm gonna get so lost through here, methinks. That go is down okay. Is that a gator? Oh no, it's a nanka. Oh, sorry. I was just having a look. I was just having a look at this little guy. I like the nanka. They're silly. They look very, very silly little creatures. Look at that guy. They kind of look blubbery. Oh, there's a leech too. Yo, the leech is so cute. Look how cute the little leech is. He's got a fluffy little antenna. Now, was coming down a bad idea? Should I have not come down the stairs? I think we're like big blubbery weird looking salamander fish. Yeah! They are. Leech. They look like if you bounced it on the ground, you could like dribble it across the floor. You'd be like boing 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 boing. Kind of charming in the, oh, you look so weird, you're so cute. Yes, that's exactly it. It's the damn, you look so weird, you're cute. That's the vibe. You're just a weird looking guy. Just a freaky looking guy. Nah, I wouldn't say they're freaky, I'd say they're weird. Freaky looking guys is a different category, I think. Yo, there's street lamps out here. Damn, the Guardians were doing it in style. Those street lamps are sick as hell. Look at these, they're so cool. Looks like a bug zapper. Wait, it's got like electricity coming from it too. Hi Slips, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Good evening. Kinda looks like you can tear it out of the ground and huck it at someone like a big old javelin. I don't know if I'd be strong enough. Ambi, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi Ambi, welcome in. Welcome raiders. Hello, hello. Hi Cacti, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I am Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We are continuing today. We've just reached a new area, starting off with a few side quests, and then we're going to be knocking on the doors where Xenos Ye Juicy Ass is hiding. But hello, hi Rambling Madman, welcome in. Hi Hinge, hi Serum, hi Ambi. Welcome, thank you so much for the raid today. Welcome, welcome. Noct, welcome in from the raid as well. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I hope you're well. How was your Final Fantasy XIV today? We just finished the Final Fantasy XI crossover quest. Because didn't you play Final Fantasy XI, Ambi? Or am I making that up? I know you've played a few other Final Fantasies. I don't know if you've played 11. You were doing Eureka! Woohoo! Eureka! Very good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I love FF11. Cool. Okay, I was right. I was like, I was 99% sure, but I had that like one sliver of doubt. There was that one sliver of doubt left. Oh. Your first MMO. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I was doing the quest and then I saw some nice looking ladies and I was like, guys, I think I need to play FF11. I think I need to. How am I? Going to bed. Good night, Dragon. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Take care. Patron, thank you very much for the bit. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Hi, Cosmo. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yo, we all know what motivates me. We all know. We all know. Look, I would at some point like to do, I would at some point like to play FF11. I just feel like I don't have the time right now. I feel like it's something that I'd want to dedicate a fair amount of time to. So, one day. But thank you, Ambi, for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to head off so that you can get some food, water, rest, whatever you've got to do, please do. Please take care. I appreciate it. For those of you that are sticking around, I voice all of the quests, so we are lurker friendly. If you are just wanting to lurk, feel free to jump in the chat, yap around. We get a bit silly sometimes, which is fun. I love my yaps. How many FFs have you done so far? I have done 2 plus 14. So I've done FF14, and then I've also done the original FF7 and FF9 as well. Which I enjoyed both of them. FF9 I enjoyed more than 7 though. I loved FF9. I adored it. There's even references to FF9 in my starting screen. Because I just loved it so much. Finished FF14 all quests, every quest, then become an FF11 streamer in between. Yeah, in between X-Packs, while waiting for new quests to drop, I stream FF11. But guys, if you are not familiar with Ambi also does a variety of content, but like I was saying, does play a few different Final Fantasies, has been playing through them. So let me read out this intro. Yo, Usagi Ambi just hopped in from Eorzea. This chill bunny mage is all about that Final Fantasy life. From FF14 to a pixelated FF6 adventure, they're serving up cozy vibes with a side of ADHD spontaneity. Catch them streaming retro games and editing shenanigans on the reg. Don't miss out on this VTuber's magical journey. Yes, love that, yeah. Ambi's been playing through lots of the FFs. Started at like 1 too, right? Never did 9, looking forward to playing it. I loved 9. I'm a big fantasy girly. Thank you, Saber. Thank you. FF9's pretty cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fantasy girly, so I really enjoyed 9. I'm less of a sci-fi kind of person, but I don't mind sci-fi. I just prefer fantasy. I think there's something about high fantasy that's just chef's kiss, you know? Just hits the spot. Yeah, doing all the FFs. Yes. Yes. I would also like to do that at some point as well. But you can't tie me down, you know? I do all sorts of things. Preferer of the fantasy. Yeah, I fantasize about fantasies, if you will. A fantasier of fantasies. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Ambi. I appreciate it. Okay, we have Flame Officer here. It looks like they've taken over the Magitech things? Or are these not the things that were attacking them? We're on a quest at the moment. And thank you for the lurk, Ambi. I appreciate it. Thank you. So the quest we're on at the moment, we got sent out here because there's War Machina just attacking people if they get too close to things. But I assume these are not attacking them right now? They don't seem to be looking too under attack.
Captain Starbringer? Captain Dantonel sent word that reinforcements were on the way, but I did not expect. As you can see, we've managed to capture some of the enemy's Magitech armor. After a bit of practice, we intended to employ them in the destruction of those entrenched War Machina. I am, however, more than glad to surrender the role of pilot to one of your indisputable qualifications. Shall we review the targets? The enemy war machina are concentrated in 3 separate positions, and the mission requires that all hostile forces be eliminated. I'll mark the locations on your map. Here, here, and here. The armor is yours to command. Good luck, Captain. Woohoo!
I got some explosives. Kabloom! Can I? Okay, it doesn't attack them. I was hoping it might attack them, but alas. Does not deal any damage. It is what it is. Oh, it's the little guys. I got one of these as a mount too. I enjoy the little praying mantis Magitech, dude. How's your weekend been? It's been good. It's been good. It was a pretty chill weekend this weekend. I didn't do too much. I did start scripting a new video and started putting that together, but I did not have time to kind of finish it all. And then I also did some exercise today. Very proud of myself. It took some doing to get there. It took it was no small feat to get me there, but I did manage to do it. I was very proud of myself. And I was so proud of myself that afterwards I rewarded myself with a little nap. Just had a little nap afterwards. Oh. Exercise, eh? Congrats. I should do the same. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I've been meaning to do it for a while, but it is, like I say, it is so hard to get the motivation to do it. But today I was doing the little affirmations of like, I am a person who does exercise. I can do the exercise. The little foos. And this is, I'm not doing a very good job of this. I'm gonna die. Oh. Okay, well we've done one. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Not gonna die, not gonna die. Woohoo! Woohoo! Kind of perfect though. Exercise and rest is great. Yeah, and I've been really struggling to sleep lately. And that was also part of the reason why I was like, you know what, I probably should do exercise because it also helps improve your sleep too. So I thought, oh man, taking care of myself, fine. Atheria drinks 250 gram protein shakes. My god. 2K follower girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi Serum, how you doing? My sleep's been pretty spotty. Yeah. Yeah, it's... I got to sleep last night fine, but then a noise woke me up. And then once I was awake, I could not get back to sleep. And then I started getting frustrated and I was like, ugh. Oh, protein shake mukbang. Do like a little, oh, like a little one of those little like taste testers where we like taste protein shakes. Need more magnesium. I have been having it's like a not a nutrient, it's like a not a substitute, it's a like a vitamin type thing. Yeah, like a vitamin type thing where it's a sleep aid one, but it's like you have it like before bed. And it's got a supplement. Thank you. A supplement. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, so you have it like just before bed, and then it helps. It's meant to help sleep. I'm pretty sure it's got magnesium in it, or I didn't get the one with magnesium because I didn't want to overdose on magnesium. Let me. I was gonna see what it's got in it, but we probably don't need to go into that. But yeah, it's basically one of the sleep supplements, and that does help. But I don't like taking them all the time. The only reason I started taking them was because I'm like, I need to avoid another migraine. I gotta avoid another migraine. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You were not wordsing then. I've been not having a good time wordsing lately at all. My wordsmithing lately has been lackluster. That's right, yes. All get together. Good. Yes. Just like that. Now get in a line. Right. Easy. Oh, I whiffed it. I missed. Oh. Okay. What? There were more? Oh, can these guys... Can you, like, join together? Can you get close together? Yeah, there you go. Doing good? Glad you're avoiding migraines. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing good too, Osiris. Welcome in. Have you ever heard of migraine auras? Yeah, they have the visual aura and then the language aura are the two that I'm familiar with. The visual aura is way more common and the one that I usually get. The language one is way less common, but much scarier. The visual one is kind of like, I'm like old hat at it now. But the language one still kind of fucks me up a little bit. I won't lie to you. It still kind of like freaks me out. Because the visual aura essentially is you lose, like your vision is impacted by the migraine. So I kind of get like, it starts as a little dot and then that's how I know it's coming on. I get like a little dot in my vision, like you've looked at the light for too long. And then that's how I know like I gotta go lay down. Like that's my, alright, all systems go. We need to prepare. We gotta go. Oh shit. And then it kind of starts kaleidoscoping out from there. I get them. No pain. I guess it's visual. Really weird. Like my senses are heightened. Breathing, speaking, moving. Feels like I'm moving so insanely fast. Oh, that's really interesting. I do get pain with my migraines. And I get heightened sensitivity to light and sound. And then I also get a bit of like insomnia leading up to it. Like in the day or two before. And then I get the foggy brain too, which is frustrating. The language aura one is scary because kind of, you know, visual aura is your vision has been impacted, like you can't really see properly once it really hits, like the kaleidoscope of it basically kaleidoscopes across your vision. I like can't read anything, I can't do anything. Like if I'm gonna put a video on, I have to put it on in those first couple of minutes, like a 2-hour video, because if I don't have anything to listen to, then I just have to deal with it. Because I like putting my noise cancelling headphones on, putting on a video really, really quiet, just to kind of keep my mind occupied on something while I'm laying in bed with like my eyes closed. You have specific triggers? Sounds bad, but when my mum used to tell me and monologue at me, it started a migraine. My trigger is sleep and stress. So one or the other will be enough on its own, but in combination, it's pretty much guaranteed. So high stress and not enough sleep will do it. Almost like predictably. Almost predictably. And then the language aura, like vision, it impacts your ability to convey language. And it's such a weird... The reason it's so scary is that when I've had it, when I've had the language aura, I can think clearly. My inner monologue, my inner stream of consciousness, clear thinking, cohesive, no problem. If I try to write anything down, if I try to form a sentence, it either feels like I'm talking gibberish or writing gibberish or reading gibberish. And I can't tell whether it's actually gibberish or whether it is making sense. So there was one, the first time I had one was in school, and I'm trying to write my assignment, and I'm trying to write the title of my presentation, and it's like, The Romantic Poets, right? And I'm like, I'm like, no, that's not right. And I like erase it, and I'm like, like, no, that's not right. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why can't I write the word the? I just gave up. I was like, not right now. But yeah, it's scary. It's not a good feeling because of you. I don't know. It's like the vision is like, okay, I can just close my eyes and I know what's happening. Whereas the language is just like, I don't know what I sound like. I don't know if I'm conveying what I need to convey. Like if I'm trying to call in sick because I got a migraine, like, am I making any sense? Or did I literally just message my boss complete gibberish? Am I gonna get a welfare check later? Because I just like sent absolute gibberish and then logged off. Oh. Do complete gibberish IMO. Oh. The more esoteric you seem, the better. Oh. I don't know, I think they'd be really worried about me. But yeah, yes. Yeah. Migraine is your grain in solidarity. Fuck, that's good. I like that. I like that, that's fun. Alright.
That was incredible! We could see the blast of light from here. That is to say. Fine work there, Captain. It was an honor to see you in action, ma'am. We'll be packing up and heading back to base soon, but I'd appreciate it if you could make an advance report to Captain Dentonell. Yo, Jim! Holy cow!
Jim has 100 stream streak today. 100. That's huge. Big number, Jim. Big number. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Holy! Jim attaining the Benjamin. Wow, we 100. Let's go. Thank you, Jim, for the 100 stream streak and for the 402nd bunny check-in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you had a good day today.
Would you mind making an advance report to Captain Dantonel? He'll be back in Porta Pretoria, awaiting word of your success.
Yeah, the big hundo. Indeed. Okay. Oh, we can teleport back. Went on a ferry. Jim Big Hundo Itation. Is it time for a new Discord update? Name update? A ferry? That sounds fun. It's been a long time since I've been on a ferry.
Captain Starbringer, no need for the details. Your presence here alone is sufficient proof that the mission went as planned. Your cooperation was a most welcome development. If only we had more soldiers with your experience. Simply clearing away these war machina has given us no end of trouble, and we have no way of knowing how many of the things yet remain. But such is the reality of war. Winning battles is merely the first step. It is mopping up the problems in the aftermath that can prove the most difficult challenge. Thank you again for your aid, Captain Starbringer.
You're welcome, buddy.
This place is a bit too dusty for my tastes. I find myself missing the forest.
Understandable. Oh, up there. Oh. Supria. A sneakweed.
A fletching suggestion. Supria appears enchanted by the idea of pheasant feathers. You are the strider who slew Sri Lakshmi. Would you hear my humble request? I have heard tales of the cloudkin known as pheasant, and I desire to claim some few of its feathers. Alas, I am ordered to hold this position, and so I shall. My sisters who patrol the mountain paths speak of beautiful winged creatures soaring through the air above their route. Perhaps the feathers I seek might be found fallen here and there. Please, Strider, venture to this high place your people call the Royal Hunting Grounds, and gather all the pheasant feathers you can find.
Okay. High place. Can I reach it without flying?
Nice to see you again, Atheria. No problems to report here.
Thorned Crow. Well, if it isn't Atheria, I hope this morn in Porta Pretoria finds you well. That's cute. I heard recently that the Vieira rabbit folk originated in one of the earlier FFs, like 11 or 12. Any idea how true that is? I remember you saying they were added to 14 through an expansion/DLC. Yes, Jim, they were added. It's 12. So, actually I think there's I could be wrong, but there's a raid in Stormblood, my current expansion, that is referential to that, isn't it? Is it 12 or is it... Is it a different one? I don't actually know which FF it is. They first appeared in FFTA Advanced. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, so there is a bunny lady. So this outfit that I'm wearing, Jim, is the original bunny lady outfit. So I'm literally in the OG bunny outfit. It's what's her name? God, I can't remember her name. Oh, Fran, that's the one. Yeah, Fran, the FF12 Vieira character. It was FF Tactics Advance where they were hot sprite rabbit women, then FF12 where it was Fran, the hot polygon rabbit woman. Advanced, I believe, takes place in Ivalice, which is why. Right. And Ivalice is related to FF12 with the rabbit women. Default outfit. Yeah. Google Fran, Jim. Fran Final Fantasy, FF12. That's her, that's her. I'm in her outfit. Played a lot of Tactics on the DS. Hey, Grimoire of the Rift. Ooh. FF Tactics and FF12 are same world. There you go. How about that? But yes, yeah, the bunny ladies were only added in Shadowbringers. And the bunny men were added in Endwalker. Yes. What do you do here? Fight for the Alamegan resistance! What else? I was but a child when I fled the city with my parents, and I remember little of life before the Garleans came. But I still see her streets in my dreams. Those memories are what brought me here. Though a part of me never thought we'd make it this far. I mean, by Ralga, we're within spitting distance of Cotter's Citadel. We're almost there. We're almost home. What kind of place is this? Porta Pretoria, our last camp before Alamigo, and the point of entry to Castrum Abania, though I reckon you know that since you came through there. This passage between the peaks and the locks has always held strategic importance, but it was the Garleans who went and built a bloody fortress right on top of it. Though it's our fortress now. Along with all her supplies, we've more than enough to sustain us through our assault on the city. I love that. He's like, it's our fortress now. 12 it's something. Whereas Porta Potty? Oh, is 12 considered good? Vaguely recalls something about it being disliked by people when it came out. Oh, interesting. I haven't really heard much about 12, actually. But yes, Jim, you do. You spawn in with this version in black. Yeah, the default female Vieira outfit. That's why I've been wearing it the whole time. Finders keepers, no backsies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, every race and gender has their own unique racial outfit. Yeah. The most I remember about 12 is that after 10, everyone looked so weird, like they all looked mad or something. Just cranky little guys. 12 came out right after 11, so they added a lot of MMO elements into a single-player PS2 game. Open world focused around hunts, but means many players found it to be very autopilot-y and padded. Gotcha, that makes sense. Gotcha. Black is kind of fire. Yeah, the black outfit goes hard, doesn't it? I feel like the black one and the metallic red are both my favorite, I think. And the pastel purple, of course. Ooh, oh, okay. How the hell do I get up there? Hopefully I'm going the right way. It does have a very odd combat system. You auto-attacked and walked around a bit. Oh, weird. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this side quest yet. Oh. 12 is a mixed bag. A bunch of people don't like it, and its story is a little whack. Atheria, the extremely cool sky pirate, used to be the main protag, but the creator thought people wouldn't be able to relate to him, so he added in Van, someone who is boring as hell. Oof. That's rough. No, stop attacking me. You can program your characters. Great way to get motion sickness if you don't turn the bloom off. Ooh. Speaking of autopiloting, my mainline FF game was 13 with Lightning McQueen. One day I'll backseat Atheria while she plays it. Hell yeah, that'd be fun. He was right, most people are boring as hell. Guilty. 14 is the only real FF game that I've stuck with. Closest I've gotten is Kingdom Hearts. Ah. 14 is the first game that I played. How the hell? Do I have to go all the way around here? I think I've got to go all the way around. Leave me alone! Uh-oh, I can't jump down. Ooh. Try the Pixel remasters? Lots of FFs are cool. Yeah. I mean, the ones that I've played so far, like 2, have been really good. Like 2 of them. I think 12 might be the one I've heard the least amount. Yeah, I would agree with that. I've not heard much about it. That was risky biz. Do you have a few of them? Maybe that's a thing for my wife and I to do. She loves the story-heavy games. That sounds a nice thing to do together. Like how Jim and Atheria play too. So Jim and Atheria, when they stream the FF games, one of them will be kind of playing the game, and then the other will be guiding, being like, oh yeah, helping out, and then they just yap. They mostly yap. Oh. After 14, since we've been doing all in chronological order. Love some and hate others, but it's interesting seeing how the design choices change over time. Yeah, and I also really like how in 14 you see the references to the other games. Skipped FF11, but ignore that. But stuck a toe in a lot of them, especially when my mum attained copies on a special DS cartridge. I have a few of them because I've been collecting them because I want to play them eventually. So I've been kind of collecting some from sales. That's exactly it, Jim. Accurate footage. Accurate yapping footage. Hopefully I can get up there from here. This quest is sending me on a wild goose chase. Get it, because I'm after like pheasant feathers. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. Oh, this does not look promising. Oh, no, maybe. Outside of 7 to 10, never really got into Final Fantasy. Even then, just kind of dug this story. Never looked into them back then. 14 comes around, begin to get fully interested, realize how incredible the OGs are. Now I'm like, damn, I can't believe I didn't vibe with this. This shit is awesome. I feel like sometimes it's just got to get you at the right time too. Wait, this just brought me back down. Is there another way You can get all 1 to 12 on Switch physical. Sadly, 13 hasn't gotten modern physical ports. No. Is it like here? And I think the access to the internet has made it easier to consume all that lore. True. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Entire fucking lost city down here. Gotta get back to my run through of the FFs. Woohoo! Everyone feeling inspired. Just doing FF1, pretty close to performing a jack. A jack? God, I hope this snake lady appreciates the effort that we've gone to for these pheasant feathers at killing chaos. Oh, chaos. Chaos shall fall. Oh, we made it. Whee! It's raining up here. The plant ladies are cool though. Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin is actually a good game. I feel like I've heard of it. Casual stroll on a large mystical Easter egg on a wild goose chase. Surprisingly relaxing, honestly. Yeah, we got the yaps on, radio up, chill vibes. Ooh. Oh, no. Picked it up. Yes. Oh, I cannot cast Umbrella Dance at the enemy. That is not going to be successful. Go on. Jack is a funny protagonist. He aggressively hates listening to lore. He's like, look, I don't need to know why, I just need to know who. Who am I killing? Forget about the why. Just give me the who. Once I get done playing OFF, maybe the next game is old FF1. Yes! Put it on the list. Put her on the list. Average FF player.
Did you find the feathers I sought?
Sure did. You better appreciate this. Pheasant feather, the resilient yet supple feather of a pheasant.
Yes, they are more beautiful than I imagined. The resistance fighters I spoke with say the hunting grounds were maintained for the pleasure of Alamegan royal family. They say pheasants were sent as gifts from the nobles of other lands and allowed to breed for the purpose of hunting stock. Pheasant feathers, being resilient yet supple, were prized as fletching and used to make arrows of the highest quality. As such, it seems they were hunted to such an extent that the once prolific creatures became a rarity. I do not care to kill when it is not needed, but if the feathers have already fallen, then I see no reason to waste them. Thank you, Slayer of Sri Lakshmi. I shall soon have fine new arrows for my bow.
Hell yeah. Good.
So, this is Alamigo. These Strider cities are all edges and corners. They lack elegance.
She sees it and she's like, yo, why is it so fucking ugly? That's Alamigo. Hi Scry, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the bunny check-in. Hello. How are you? Thank you for collecting 135 bunnies. Hello, we got to the locks. We did. We made it to the locks. We arrived. Finally. First trip to New York City?
Absolutely not. This is an abomination of the highest order.
Oh. Alright, I'm going to do a very quick BRB just so that I can have a quick break and run the ad, and then we'll come back and we'll do this next side quest, and assuming it's not a chain, we should be able to do main story straight after that. So them city lights are too bright. Alright, I will be right back after this very short break, and then we'll keep going with more quests. So stick around, or now's a good time to make yourself a cup of tea, coffee, get a snack, stretch, all that sort of good stuff. We will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Back. Welcome back, everyone. So, next quest, Betha. The chocobo, the purple chocobo is really cute. A right to rest. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Yo, dead guys, shut the fuck up. Been too noisy.
Ah, adventurer! I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray, excuse me. That sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard how the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land, for fear of the appearance of primals. But the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the most harmless of ceremonies folk performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and, sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world, but there is only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You will find many an unquiet spectre roaming the tomes to the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. The tombs to the northeast teem with restless shades. Do what you can to end their torment. Alright, well, funnily enough, I've been up there just recently. I haven't seen any, 144 southeast. Okay, that's the opposite direction. Oh, am I going the right way? I kind of want to make sure I get the ether currents early on this map. Because, kind of a whole trip around, you know? It's a whole ways away. Seems pretty large, yes. Yeah, and it's you kind of got to like really loop. I would have thought there would have been one at the top of that stairs, but apparently not. Oh. Apparently it's deep enough to swim.
white sand pile? Or is this salt? Because they spoke about the salty air, right? The Leminson back at the camp. She's like, the salty air reminds me of home. The sheer stamina to be like, okay, swimming at full speed now, easy, right? Oh, dude, the Warrior of Light would be so fit. So fit. Oh, you know what? Time to start our Warrior of Light training regimes, guys. Warrior of Games. With the games. Time to go be the Warrior of Light. Gotta start with 10 push-ups. Oh, these guys. I think if you tried to exercise like the Warrior of Light did, you'd die. Yeah, but like the Warrior of Light when she was like a Realm Reborn getting off the boat. Like you gotta start there. All that magic and she still believes in nothing more than her muscles. Yes. You gotta have something to rely on, you know? Alright, Ash. Take this 20-pound axe and break rocks. Whoa, alright. Listen. Okay, maybe Warrior of Light before she started her journey on the boat. She spent a lot of time on that boat, okay? What else was she gonna do? Like, she gets pretty boring on those voyages. She was probably just training in her room the whole time. It would be easy. Just go around and accept any menial thing you are asked to do. Just doing the... Whoa. There's Guy, and then there's Guy. Yeah, you're just carrying a lot of boxes for people. Basically, just go outside and do everything. Non-stop movement. True. Just move all the time. There's so much movement. You know what though? It's kind of like what I was saying last week. Was it last week where I was talking about the trying to motivate myself to do chores? And I'm like, yeah, like sometimes I might just be like the wizard expunging the power of Sauron from the bottom of the toilet, right? Hear me out. We call the training regime the Warrior of Light training regime because it sounds cool and fun. Also, at some point, you need to learn how to breathe underwater. Right. Yes, yes, I'd forgotten about that. Well, there are ways that you can increase your, like your tolerance, your like CO2 tolerance, effectively, before you start panicking. Psych ourselves, right? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Hi, Guns. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're well today. Yeah, it's about making the training regime sound cool and fun. To trick us into doing it. I'm on the Warrior of Light diet. I only eat before a hard task, and it's the same thing over and over because this meal gives me the stats I need to win. Or it's just a bunch of boiled eggs because that's what you can buy from the vendor to get your 3% EXP gain. Your efforts will be felt, adventurer.
When this land was yet under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as the teachings of the Fist of Ralga demanded. It was later that I heard how a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony, and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed at the cowardice I showed then, I began seeking out other shades and spectres to put to rest. It is a seemingly unending path, and I thank you for walking even a few steps of the way alongside me. That's rough, like. Just about to fall asleep. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Rox, how you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the bunny check-in today. How are you? Thanks for collecting 160 bunnies. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're well. Oh my god, we've done it. We've done it. We've cleared the side quest. It's time for main story. I am the Grand Eeper. The Eeper of all eepiness. Hello, hello. Woohoo! Alright. Time for some main story. So, TLDR. Where are we up to in the main story? Well, we arrived in Alamigo after we got back from Doma, and we were all like, blammy, blammy. And the Guardians were like, no! Ah! And then we're like, blam, blam, this bridge is ours. Blam, blam. This tower is ours. Blam, blam. The gun is gone. Because the Garleans were trying to shoot the big gun at people, but Estinian came in and he was like, gun be gone. And then we took the gun from the Garleans so that they couldn't shoot it at us anymore. And then we came through the bridge because we were like, alright, on to Alamigo. We're keeping on trucking. And here we arrived at Alamigo. There it is, right there. We're knocking on the door. The big guns are putting together the big plan. And the plan is...
Gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Yo, thank you so much.
0003.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Saber to Guns. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Big guns. Exactly. Exactly. A blue angel? Which mount was it? I was talking to her mum about what she did at school. Oh, the moats are spicy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you for supporting the stream, Saber. And Guns, I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your extra channel points as well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's basically what's happened so far. So, all caught up. Oh wait, no, there is one more thing. There's one more thing that is not. So there was also Kryl has been kidnapped, and she got put in the big juicer TM with Fordola, and then Fordola came out, and now she's gone Super Saiyan, and she's got like a cool eye abilities where she can just see what the enemy's gonna do. And now she's way OP, and she stabbed Alizé good, which was fucked up. Sharingan, yeah. I thought Alamigo was the people. It's like a place. Yeah, so Alamigo. So there's the Alamigan people, and then Alamigo, which is the... I mean, I don't know if this is exactly Alamigo, but yeah, it's a kind of a country. A city? A city. Nah, man, Comrade tells Arenvold that even if he's only half Alamigan by blood, he's a true son of Alamigo the land. Ethereal lore. Game concludes that the land itself is important as well as the people. That's true. Yeah, city-state. Thank you. Thank you, Scry. That's correct. Yeah, a city-state. This is a blue angel. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, it does kind of look like a blue angel, doesn't it? Wow, that is tiny. That's teeny tiny. Is it like poisonous or something? I'm Australian. I just assume anything that looks like that is going to be hyper poisonous. They have a saying, Alamigo, where alla you go. Oh, you're on fire tonight, Slips. Poison is friend. For the friends. Terrible. Oh, terrible joke. So, the big plan that is planning, the plan that plans. Oh! Thank you for the high crew. So the plan that is planning that plans is big guns go pow, 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 and then people yell a lot, and we stand on the sidelines to start with. So the Scions are on standby because we're waiting to see if there's information about Kryl. And then once we find out what's the deal with Kryl, then we go in guns blazing too. Terrible, full marks. I think if it's what I think it is, those are the ones that eat things that are poisonous to become poisonous. What? What? Huh? That's metal. That's wild. What? Alright. Okay, Alphino. They think they eat jellyfish and subsume their venom. Oh my god. Okay, that's sick. That's kind of sick. I'm into it. That's pretty metal. Okay, Alphino. The key to victory! Alphino remains concerned for his dear friend. There are plenty of creatures that do that. Really? Wish I could do that. I just get a tummy ache. The poison dart frogs do that. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the angelfish thing we were talking about. Oh, we get a cutscene.
For all our other accomplishments, Kryl remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held.
You know, you could have just asked me. Thancred, you sly dog. They eat a specific type of ant, gives them the poison that they have, otherwise they aren't actually poisonous at all. Eating venomous creatures to use their venom is rather common. Huh. There's a bird from Papua New Guinea that does that as well. Wow, I've literally never heard of this phenomenon. That's so interesting.
Thancred! What have you learned?
I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility.
A research facility? What manner of research?
Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the powers to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects.
What Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I know someone who can help.
Nago! Wonder if we drink enough coffee do we become venomous to certain insects? I don't know. You could test my blood though, I've had my fair share. Perhaps I should start eating poison for the power? The power! I feel like that would be ill-advised. I have a feeling you'd have to eat so much that it kills you anyway, because it'd have to be potent enough throughout your whole body, which sounds like you are already dead. Fair. Yes. Yeah, with the coffee. That is true. That is true.
One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself.
Wait, this guy, I remember him. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it.
Elegana, am I right?
Yeah. He was one of the guys who was like, get the fuck out. Actually, never mind. Aye. Wizcar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Seld.
What? How?
It was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt.
They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something.
Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous.
Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nargo and Arenvold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key.
Cool. Whoa, it's a duty. Still poisonous? If I die, I'm taking you with me. We go down together. The saddest part of nature is that they forgot to include the eat the thing, gain its power perk to the game. Yeah, where's my eat the thing, gain the power perk?
Had I judged it possible to rescue her myself, I would have. But there were too many guards. Too many ways it could have ended badly. I knew at once I would need your help. Hold on, Kryl. We're coming. Mifrid told me about your time in Alagana. How a certain someone gave you a piece of his mind when you first met. Try not to hold it against him.
We couldn't have had more than a few days' training when the Imperials attacked the Reach, but I've seen my share of combat since. I may be no hero like you, but I can hold my own against Imperial regulars. You'll see. Good on you, Wizcar. Like Grindelwald always wanted. So we have the eat too much 9999 self-damage debuff. Nargo's very hot. Nargo's cute. She's a cutie patootie. Or at least send us in.
Let's not waste any more time then, shall we?
My mum said Grandad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well...
Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Atheria? We may have to deal with a few more Imperial patrols. Or worse.
Proceed! Tactical waifu. Her hair is what elevates her. She does have cute hair. This altar is not far. Follow me! Can I mount up? Mount unavailable. Oh, we're actually walking around out in the overworld. Obsidian Carbuncle! There's another one. So I mean, so far we've just been dealing with little guys. Do not look up Carbuncle. Uh-oh. Did you look up the Obsidian Carbuncle slips? Absolutely not a cute little guy. But he's so cute. Look at him. We're here, but...
Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. There has to be a clue around here somewhere.
Carbuncle is also a medical term for gross-ass skin infection where your hair grows a big boil thing. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh, Slips, no! Oh no! I'm sorry, that's so funny. Oh, where did Lise go? Oh, here she is. Medical condition flashback. Oh no. No? Oh, just search the Saltery for clues. Okay. I was gonna say it's a medical thing. Well, I mean, we can look at these barrels.
The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago.
The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time.
Gotta be specific. Unfortunately, yes. Look, I've been on the wrong end of a Google search before too. Fallen masonry. It happens sometimes. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Okay, but someone has been around here. A queer device. Oh shit. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. Oh. All right, which one of you triggered the obvious trap?
On your guard! Magitech drones approaching.
Okay, well it wasn't an obvious trap. Mayhap half a dozen. Atheria, keep Whizcar alive, would you? 7 L's, I could do with some help here. Where is he? Hi. Who did that? Who?
Ready?
Who tripped the alarm? Whoever smelt it dealt it. That's Thancred. Thancred. Why'd you trip the alarm?
Away with you!
Shut it, Thancred. You can't channel ether. Oh, there was 2 there. Got him. Oh, one more? Okay. I love how Twitch suddenly decides, hey bud, be behind the stream 30-ish seconds. Oh, yeah, that happens to me all the time too. I have to refresh the streams so often. Especially if I've been in the stream for a while. I have to sit there and refresh it and I suddenly get the vibe like, oh hang on, I'm so far behind. Now then, where were we? Ah yes, looking for clues. Only place where you can experience time travel. All that's needed for improvement is not forcing ads above and on the side of the stream like Microsoft. It's legit that simple. Yeah. And like... Look, I do like that there's a little bit of control around the ads because I make it work so that you guys don't miss out on anything. But... Look. I would love ads that didn't just like completely interrupt the stream. So that it's like you suddenly come back and you've like missed a whole section. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a labourer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush. You won't. It's too dangerous. Atheria? What am I doing? Oh, am I leading the way? I'm the boss now. Where did he say it was? Probably this direction. Hi Yakindad, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Just got done doing this like an hour ago. Hey, nice, nice. Good timing, good timing. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. A yabby. We're traveling across. I think this is the right direction. There's lots of guys in the path, so I'm assuming it's the right direction. Ooh. Oh, that hurt. Charlie, that hurt. Stop that. Big ass yabby. Yeah. You make a bucket load of food with that. This way? There's a path here. Oh, there's guys up there. This feels promising. They're still behind me? They are. Imagine a crab leg the size of a small child. Honestly, that sounds kind of cool. I would eat that. Look at this big Abaddon. Abaddon. Frog. I probably didn't have to kill this guy. He was kind of just minding his own business. Comically big food always seems like it'd taste better. Right? I agree. Like there's just something about it. Just like even like teeny tiny food too. It just feels better. It feels right. The monastery's just past that gate. Keep going. We were coming the right direction. Want to lay on a pancake. Oh, like a soft, fluffy pancake. Yeah, like people go yabby catching, right? I've definitely heard the word before. I'm gonna try Dodo from this game. They make it sound so good. The little dodos. The dodos look very silly. Dodos like fucking 4 feet spheres. They are round, aren't they? They do look very stupid. Oh, 2 brain cells that they could barely rub together. Yo, Cap! Hello! Hi, Raiders! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. I am Atheria. I am doing every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. How have you been, Cap? It's good to see you again. Shoot, dude, gooning or jerking it. Whoa! Hi, Cassie. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 32 months. That's wild. Oh, hi, Neon. Welcome in from the raid as well. Neon, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid too, Neon. Hello. How are you today? G'day. Shoot, dude, I did not approve this message. Welcome, Cap. Welcome, Neon. How are you doing today? Hello. I'm sorry Cap made us use that raid message. Oh, I can't believe you would force them to use that raid message, Cap. Oh, but welcome in. How is your neverness to everness, Cap? And Tomodachi Life for Neon. Oh, Tomodachi Life is a good game. But hello, welcome in. Welcome, Fenrir. Hi, Cheery. Hello, Cap. Hello, Neon. Hi, K-Fox. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Ronan. Shoot, dude, will you ride shotgun and glaze Captain's driving? Oh, how was your gacha games today, Cap? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. I voice act all the quests out. You know me, but I do a variety of games as well, so we play other things during the week. So yeah, it's a good time here. I hope you enjoy your stay. We get up to lots of silly shenanigans. Whoa! Yo, Yekinde, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, your ad-free viewing, your extra channel points. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Cassie as well with the extra channel points, bunny emotes, all of that fun stuff. Thank you for supporting the stream for 34 months. Is insane. Thank you. Hey, Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Hydrating. Hi, Ariuvi, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? Hello. We get epic music. Super epic music. But thank you for the support today. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. I hope your streams went well today. NTE has my attention big time. It was looking really interesting when I was watching Cat play it the other day. Doing good, thanks. Wish you much luck and fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh wait, there's a countdown. Oh my god, hang on. There's a countdown to the studio. I gotta yap and fight at the same time. Something tall, dark, and imperial seems to be blocking the entrance. Tall, dark, and imperial is so funny, thank you.
We'll just have to go through him. Look, I think those two devices are shield generators.
I'll keep the machine occupied. Atheria, be a darling and destroy the generators, would you? About to start Shadowbringer's suit. Ooh, you're further than I am. Very exciting. Shadowbringer's good. I'm sure. I've heard fantastic things about it. The only drawback with NT so far is the characters are a bit lackluster. Not really into having a harem of hot women fighting with me. Want to play as cool guys, but the set pieces for the bosses are so cool. A harem of women, you say? Surprisingly fun. Having a great time with it. That's good. Yes. I can't start a gacha. I can't be trusted. Oh. 2 months since I've been able to catch your stream. Missed you so much. Oh, Seth Easy, it's lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you for coming by. I'm glad to see you again. Good to see you. Hope you've been keeping well. Keep trying to get Cap to do crimes, but he won't. Crimeless. Crimeless.
He won't be getting up after that. Now let's find our man.
Gacha games are traps, I know. But they're pretty traps with hot women. A couple of hours ahead, I think. Unless I have way more than I think. I'm doing every quest along the way, so you're probably like months ahead of me. Oh, I won't be there for months. So you've got plenty of time. Enough crimes happen by accident anyway. Accidental crimes? I missed watching you do so much story. I know. We've made good progress, but it is all up on my VOD channel. So you can catch up on things that you might have missed. Ash, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in.
How very glib.
How very glib indeed. Thank you for 111 bunnies. Like how I come into you poking a gorilla's butt. A little bit of stabby. A stab. Hey Ronan, thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Your second bunny collected. Now they got a little friend. Cassie, thank you for the bunny check-in as well. 27 bunnies collected. Woohoo. Hell yeah. That's a good number. It's a prime number, isn't it? Thank you for the pets. I appreciate that. Thank you. Are you even up to Stormblood on your VOD channel? I am, Scry. I've been only posting Final Fantasy this last month. So I'm actually nearly up to current VODs. So you'll be able to watch any VODs that aren't currently on my YouTube channel are on my Twitch channel. But everything should be... You can watch everything, pretty much. And then by the end of May, we'll be caught up on the VOD channel. Shoot, dude, we bunnin'. We bunnin'. Hey, Cap, thank you for collecting your buddy check-in as well. 5 buddies collected. Very good, very nice. Oh, 3 times 29 is 27. 3 times 9 is 27. It's not a prime number. Okay, I can't do math. We've established this previously. Hi, Vel. Welcome in. Thank you for the buddy check-in. I appreciate that. Hello. Oh. Let me just double check. I think I missed Poker Bunny on OCE. Gasp. Lagas. Yakida, thank you for collecting your very first fluffy bunny friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have started the bunny army. The bunny army doth begin. Oh, sure enough, 2 months, you're only this far. Yeah, it takes a while. There's lots of side quests. Oh. first, I mean, hello Atheria. Hi Val. Will you though? So much content if you keep trucking. Yes, heaps of content. We'll eventually get to Dawn Trail one day. One day we'll make it to Dawn Trail. 2 is a prime number, 7 is a prime number. 2 plus 7, 27. Therefore 27 is prime. I like the way you think, Helianthus. It does have prime vibes. Waits for math boss. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh. Fear the bun. Collect the bun. Be smothered by the bun. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we've been doing good progress. We got stuck in... There were lots of side quests the last couple of weeks. I really thought that we would be finished the base game by now. I'll be so honest with you, but alas, I yap too much. So here we are. But hopefully, I mean, we're on track to rescue Kryl today at least. So we should at least be rescuing Kryl, which is exciting. The yappin' indeed. We just yap, yap, yap. Big yaps. I don't know if we'll manage to see Xenos juicy ass today, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. The game is huge, oh my lord. Yeah, you're telling me. When I first started doing this whole every quest thing, I cannot express how little I fathomed about the game. Like, it did not even occur to me that there would be as many quests as there are. Oh, locked in. Hi Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Not gonna lie, we're here for the opinions. That's our side quest. You're here for the yaps. Exactly. Exactly. Who am I to deny the people? I'm hauling ass and it's taken me forever. Yeah, even just the main story is very long. Every quest can smash it out in a weekend. When I first started doing every quest, it was when Dawn Trail was first announced. And I was like, okay, well, I kind of want to catch up. Like, I kind of want to do the story and then we'll do Dawn Trail when it gets released. I legitimately believed that. The entire copium supply of the planet was spent on that delusion. Oh. This game does that to you? Yes. Side quests give the best emotes, pets and stuff though? That is true, they do. And I enjoy the immersion of it. I honestly think it's not the best to do all the side quests. It's crazy. Yeah, look, I wouldn't recommend it for just your average player, but I think because I enjoy streaming it and yapping and voice acting everything, it's really enjoyable for me. And I really enjoy the immersion and the world building that I get from the side quests. Like, the lore stuff is really interesting for me. But, you know, I think the beauty of Final Fantasy XIV is that people can play however they want to play. And I think that that's beautiful. A cope singularity was born. Exactly, Hydra. Exactly. You juicy ass, the original Garlean pronunciation. Yeah, Cap, that's right. That's how you pronounce his name. It's not Xenos Galvus. It's Xenos juicy ass. Oh, it's on whether she can get to Endwalker before that becomes free trial. Okay, listen here. If Endwalker becomes free trial before I get there, we're in trouble. That's dangerous. I bought 14 when Shadowbringers came out, have been playing very casually until recently when I wanted to lock in and do current stuff. That makes sense, yeah. Right between the ears. The vibe is immaculate. Love it, love it. Hi Cake, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Cake, you're at 299 bunnies. 299. The next one The next one's the 1. Welcome in, Cake. How you doing? Hello, hello. There is something for everyone in 14. Exactly. That's what I really like about the game. And you can do it kind of as much or as little as you want. You can even just stand there and look pretty if you want. Exactly. Exactly. For years I have said his name wrong then. How wrong have I been? It's alright. It's about admitting mistakes, learning, moving on, recovering. Oh, curse the 12. That's the plan. Never actually reach current content. Ride free trial, expanding forever. Yeah. Just keep playing. Just more quests. They just keep adding more and more quests. Wait, this game has a main story? I thought this was my FF8 Triple Triad standalone expansion. Oh, that's a good one. Next one will be collab day unless you do a surprise stream on Monday. There will be no surprise stream on Monday. So yes, Tuesday will be the next stream. You right. You right, Cake. Wow, you lined that up pretty well. No lie, one of the pluses was Triple Triad. Except she's paid already. I have. But it is... I don't think I would want to do every quest on free trial, necessarily. Because it would take me even longer than it already has. Because you can't just store everything on retainers. Because I'll just farm materials up that I need for things and pre-craft stuff. Thank you very much for the hydrate, Ash, and the stretch. And the gil cap would also be a problem, and I wouldn't be able to do PvP. So, you know, it's still worth the sub. It's still worth the sub for me. Because I still get access to features that I wouldn't otherwise have. Oh, Cake on a 35 stream streak. Another streaker in the chat. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Cake. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh. Crunch, crunch, crunch. No market board either. True. That would be a problem. And no trading. No FC. Yes. No surprise stream on Monday is the exact thing you say when there is a surprise stream on Monday. Oh. That's how they trick you. Stuck in questing purgatory. The quests never end. No submarines. Yeah, I get a lot of my gil from doing the submarines, so that would be also a problem. Came for the triple triad, stayed for the near outfits. The near outfits are very cool. It's not a surprise if you tell us. That's right, so I have to tell you there's not, so that then I can surprise you when there is. But would you still be surprised now if I did? Because I've told you that the trick is that I tell you that there's not when actually there is. That's a rabbit hole that we can avoid going down. Yes. Oh. Whizcar and his dad. Please just play the game. The secret quadruple reverse psychology. My head hurts now. Exactly. Oh. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Wait, there's a game? Yeah, there's a game. But thank you so much for the raid, Cap and Neon. If you have to head off so that you can get some rest, food, whatever you've got to do, please do. Please take care. I do appreciate the raids today. Thank you very much for sending your community over here. I hope you guys are having some fun. Ath uses confusion. It's super effective. Surprises we are all streaming to you at the same time on Monday. Everyone else is streaming and I get to watch everyone. What? What? It's me, Whizcar, your grandson.
Whizcar? By Ralga, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones?
The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms.
She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sod, never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud.
I will, I swear. Ralgar is my witness. Woohoo, we got the key. That was easy. They really said what should be his name. What? A what?
If I were 10 years younger, but I'm not, look after my grandson.
I'll make him proud. I'll make them all proud.
The revolutionary spirit runs in the family, I see. We should go. Arenvold and the others are waiting. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel.
To the tunnel! And I leveled up. Okay, Lise. The Resonant. Oh, we got a surprise gift. That proud dialogue reminds me of a scene from a movie I can't name here, but it's a weird movie. Not even sure if it's a good movie. It's a movie of all time. Lise is in the mood for a swim.
We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Atheria and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Nargo and Arenvold's unit. Oh, right. You can't swim.
Oh! Oh!
I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Atheria, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in.
I heard Lisa's in the mood for a swim and my brain went oonka boonka. Like, ayo? You what? A little bit of a dip? I like that Thancred's gonna be like, excuse me, I can hold my breath underwater for so long. And then he's competing with people who can literally just breathe underwater forever. I forgot you were on a mission. Hi, Me Files, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. You got bonked. You got bonked, Cosmo. Going for a swim. Oh, is it this way? Oh, okay, we have to talk to them first.
You would be surprised what skills an urchin can pick up in a city of pirates. A knack for selling fine leather waistcoats being one.
Fine leather waistcoats, okay. Ooh, a cutscene.
This looks like as good a place as any.
Ere you dive into the briny deep, Oriange! We going for that swim? After Oriange lectures us.
Oriange, what are you doing here?
Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alizé unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Ferdola, a heretofore unexceptional hold on. I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Ferdola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came.
Wait, isn't that Moonbreeder's?
Moonbreeder's staff? At least hitting that stretch emote, yeah. Prithee, lest you ne'er equip thy bathers, afore thy body become by wetness. My ears and eyes. Oh. Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. Aww.
We will. For you and for her. All right, I'm going in. Follow me.
Alright, we're going in. Or do I have to go under first? Oh, hello! Shing. Hiya! Thanks for coming and visiting. Hello, hello. Have you been well? Oh, I still have congratulate on my bow. I still have congratulate. Got him. Thanks for visiting. Time to go for my dip with Lise. And Thancred, I suppose. He's there too. I like that red dress, it's very nice. Isn't it cute? Oh, with fishnet. Wait, there's fishnets? Oh yeah, that's right. No, I do have fishnets on one of my glams that I did. And that's the 2B tights. The halo is cute too. Bling bling. Bling bling. Neo-ish Guardian. I think it is is it the Neo-ish Guardian top? Kinda looks like the Neo-ish Guardian top. I really liked like the steampunk vibe to the Neo-ish Guardian gear. Thank you for visiting. I hate that I knew that. Very impressive, Scry. I can mount up underwater, I think. Oh, yes, dragon. Under the sea. Under the sea. to go all the way down? How do I get around? Oh. Yo, look at these crystals. They're so pretty. Are they like salt crystals? I like the tank Neoish Guardian chest piece because for males it's a coat. I like to be as coated up as possible. Hell yeah. Plus, like, oh man, coats are just so aesthetic. Coats are really cool. Yup, salt. Salt. So, you know, I was thinking about it, and even though you can breathe underwater, right? Like, I feel like there would be a huge difference between what it would feel like to swim in fresh water versus swimming in salt water. Like, I feel like you'd still come up and you'd be like, just, you know, when you swim in salt water and like your hair goes all weird. And I probably feels like smog. Yeah, because it's kind of like all misty underwater. And you'd probably still taste it, right? Even though you could breathe in the water, you probably still taste it. You can breathe water, but that doesn't mean your clothing is fine. Yeah. Yeah, your clothing would get kind of fucked up, hey? And you'd come out and you'd need to just like chug some water. Clothes are going to be 45% salt, at least. Imagine dipping in this Dead Sea ass lake, walking out and air dry. Yes. You'd have the salt crusting off of you. Swimming in salty water is a free curling session for my hair. It's sick as hell. Oh, that's cool. It just makes my hair feel ugh. Feel weird. My hair's pretty straight normally though, so it doesn't really... Like, it's a little wavy sometimes, but I don't really get like curly hair.
The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting.
Yeah, hopefully he can breathe at the other end. Thancred's like, I literally cannot wait around. Like, what are you guys doing? There is a grid here. Oh, okay, we can go up. Lise, how the fuck are you talking underwater? It'd be all gurgly. This is cool. So this is the well, I guess, where they drew water from. Supposedly there are 35 grams of salt per liter of water. Dissolved, that is. Interesting. There's even like salt in the air here. It's just one big electrolyte drink when you think about it. Hello! We're on the other side. Salt is the way of life here. True. They didn't install a lift on those stairs, yeah. There's a bed in here?
That tunnel was much longer than anticipated. I would rather not make the trip again, if it's all the same to you.
Thancred's pissed off. I mean, we told you. You were the one who wanted to come, Thancred. Wish I could put my body to sleep and my soul just continue to grind. Yes, I feel that. There is not enough hours in the day. Sleep is in my way. Think of what I could achieve. For context, humans' optimal amount is about 1.5 grams. So if you drank a liter of salt water, you're dead, surely. Whoa, yeah, that would be... That would just make you sick. You probably just honestly like throw it back up again.
Whew, that was fun.
Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beast man's blessing anyway?
I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Oh, obviously. But once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where Cryal's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way?
Of course. But I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Saber. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Have a good eat. Having a bit of water with me, salt. I'll just have a dash of water with my salt. Thank you very much. Hey, Ash, rattling time. I got you. Thank you for the rattling. Alright, Thancred, lead the way.
Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set, Atheria?
Still have no idea what those are. It's like a little slug. It's like a little rainbow slug. It's like a plastic slug. It's good noise. Good stim. Proceed. The Resonant. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. One of those 3D printed doodads? I don't know that this one was like 3D printed per se, but I wouldn't be surprised if people did 3D print them. All clear. With me. Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. All's well. If Castro Urbani is fallen, there's nothing to stop them from coming here. All part of the Viceroy's plan, probably. And none the wiser. Let us press on.
Imperial soldier, dead ahead.
Ah, here we are. Ah, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Pleasant dreams. Atheria, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Oh, here. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me?
Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials.
Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Okay, so they're just gonna do that while we go save Cryal. Remember the reach! Remember the towers! Attack! Yo, how come they can go over that and I can't? Noise number 109. Noise number 9. Thank you for the clip. Mumble
number 5.
Remember the Alamo. Remember the fallen. Oh, this way. That noise snapped me out of my trance for a second. It's a good noise. It's good. It's good fun. Like those sticky stickers, yeah. The sticky stickers that are sticky. Blasted. Yeah, I really like the fidget. It's a fidget toy. So it's like a slug fidget toy. I'll see if I can find a picture after stream. I'll put it in the Discord. They're fun. I had it, and then I remember, so Zebi and I had one each. And then I remember Saf at one point was like making fun of us for it. And then we were saying, no, like it's really cool. It's fun. It makes a good noise. And he's like poo-pooing it. And then he got one, and he like got so excited when he got one. And then Kate got one as well, because he was like, oh yeah, that's sick. So Kate got one, and then Neri got one as well. Need a fidget, be spinning my car keys around. I have lots. So I have a few, because I fidget a lot. But I need quiet ones for work, so I have a couple of like squishies. I have a Moogle one. A little Moogle cube. Fadola! Oh, bitch. Watch out, bitch. Hi, Saf. How you doing? Welcome in. First, just got home. Welcome home, Saf. Welcome home.
I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
Who do I ban as a blatant abuse of my mod powers? Oh, wow. Just coming in swinging, Sam. Damn. Speaking of blatant abuse of powers. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fadola and defeat her in battle. Alright, bitch, watch this. Power play. Ban yourself. Nobody expects it. You right.
I can read your every move!
Oh, yeah? Watch this. Wait, what? Did I not use it?
God, 7 hells! My head! The pain! It's working! Strike now while she's weak.
Out of my way!
Resonating echo, which is a dot.
Damn it! She won't stay down. Use the siphon again. Gah! You'll pay for that. Keep at it. We almost have her.
I don't know if we do. I'm looking at her HP bar, Alfie, and I can promise you we do not almost have her. The way you said, oh yeah, to her threat was peak Australian. Ban ad. Ban me from my own streams. Now that's the power play nobody expects. Oh yeah, go on.
How could I lose?
We got her again. Enemy sighted. Engaged with the commander. With me.
Thancred, help me hold off these soldiers.
Understood. We leave the pilot in your capable hands.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Oh, Seth's adding me. Are you trying to ban me? I'm trying, it isn't working. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I looked away for a second. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I got distracted. Oh wait, I have to do from this part all over again? She's too powerful. She's like a primal. Too many followers. Gasp. Reverse ban work? I think it's a common bug. If you give 5 subs first, it should let you activate the ban. How did you fail the duty? That's a great question, not? I failed it while I was not looking. I think I got stunned because I couldn't move. So I think I got stunned while I was in like the multi AoE thing, and then it went off and I just got 1 hit KO'd. I see. I love that he's snoring. Poor guy. The gates are open. Let's go. Take us there. Okay, we have to make sure we don't fail it this time. Is it this way? Oh, I can go up over here. Look, I'm part of the gang. I'm just like them for real.
We don't have time for this. Put them down.
You got it. You're not like them. You're a warrior of light. True. True. I'm better. I'm better. Not toxic, guys. Honest. Warrior of losing the duty or okay. Listen, just because you're right. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. The pet's working? It's not. It'll be fine. Was that not in there? Wait, what? That's not in that sword. Guys, hang on. I'm trying to fix something. Wait, calm down. Oh wait, it's a... Actually, it should be an integration, right? It should be a mix-it-up thing. This is very ominous. It's the blender. It's the Echo blender. Hang on. Let me test this. It didn't work. Why is it not working? I probably have to integrate, mix it up in Live 2D again. Not Live 2D. VTube Studio. They echoified her? Yeah, they did. That's why she's got that eye thing going on. Yeah, Sharingan.
Oh, I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
She's gone Super Saiyan. Defeat Fidola Rem Lupus.
I can read your every move!
Oh, where's my... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think what happened is that she'd reactivated her power and I hadn't used the etheric siphon and she stunned me in the middle of an AoE. It's not Lupus.
Out of my way!
Lupus. It's not Lupus. Lupus. Alright, I have to... See? This is what I'm talking about. Plan B. Is that a house reference?
I'll cut you to pieces!
The order.
How could I lose?
Wait. Alphino 4 hours into the battle. Keep at it, we almost have her. We've nearly got her. Any time now. Any moment now. Whenever you can. So it's to be the two of you after all. Doing like no damage on that guy. Okay, she's probably gonna activate the echo again in a second. Okay,
Let's finish this!
And
If
the
only
fate
you
and
knew
cost
the
of their
power.
soul. Wait, what? Oh, we did it! Not here! Not now! Not to you! Will Ath fail the G? Whoa, hang on! Hold on, you did a poll. I didn't even see the poll. I've actually cleared this time. I did. See, everyone agreed. Surely not. Yeah, see? Surely not failed. Whoa. That was wild, Lise.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Sorry, Fidola. Leave the pin up for the rest of the duration. Wait, how did you fail the duty? Wow! Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was not paying enough attention. It's because someone was trying to ban me in the chat. Don't know who that would be, Saf. Oh. It was $500,000 on Polymarket. Oh.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing!
Ooh.
Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Holy cow.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
No, Fidola. You were delusional. Oh, that was a skull
You're
cracker.
slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
That was a skull cracker, that one. Holy. She's not getting up from that.
Now, my friend!
At least hits hard, yeah. Kicked her across the face. Cryo!
Croyle!
Oh, she's alive. Phew. What a relief.
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
I forget. What did they want to do with Kryle? They extracted her echo? Because Kryle has the echo, just like the Warrior of Light. So I think they used her echo power to amplify Fidola. Because then Fidola got kind of like the ability to see like into the future effectively. Alfie is small, huh? Because Kryle looks huge in his arms. Yeah, he's teeny tiny. He's a short little guy. Galleon mad science to copy the echo onto other people. Yeah.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
Of the Icons? We stand short kings. Beat her to sleep at least. Surely she would be knocked out cold from that.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Well, what did you think was gonna change, you dumb bitch? Come on.
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Oh, wow. I want to feel some sympathy for her, but the bitch is dumb as hell. Like, truly. She is. What did you think? It's wild how she goes on about we were trying to win our freedom. How? What freedom? Freedom from what? Because you weren't doing anything free from anything. Delulu. Boo! Boo to having a better character. Punch her in the head. Yeah, take her down. Moral high grounds be damned. She's very well wrote. She achieves the desired effect. She does. Yes, she does. She might have thought she could do an Emmerich, climb high, prove Alamegans are the same, get to be equal citizens. Maybe. She's not dumb. She got propagandized into believing that Garlemald is honest when it says service guarantees citizenship and respect. But she kind of acknowledges that it's not, because she says that she has to work harder and do better than everyone else, and then they're still treated poorly. Like, there was a whole bit where she kind of acknowledged that, like, no matter what they did, it still was never enough. Saved once more by Oriange's ingenuity. I look forward to learning why it was so imperative that we remain ignorant of the device's precise function. They used medicines to keep me in a torpor for much of the time. I fear I am still recovering from their effects, but I will be fine. I will. The way I read it, she's doubling down because she can't imagine a better or different future from the one that she already sees. Okay, that's an interesting take. She only just got really high though. She may have only figured that out during Stormblood. Yeah, maybe only just when she like gave the order to kill all her friends. But she still believed that at the end of that fight. That at the beginning is one thing, when you see, and as that says, claim that it's not what you thought it was, you keep going. That's just dumb on her part. Yeah, I think it's that she like just keeps going with it. Maybe it's like a sunk cost loss, like fallacy, right? Where she's already put so much into it that she feels like she has to keep going. Because like, what's the alternative? It's not like she can just leave. I think it's a consequence of being under power like that, convincing yourself that this is the way forward, and maybe that embracing that can mean a better life for others like her. Yeah, maybe. Really interesting. She's an interesting character.
What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Urianger, and of course, you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fedola's ominous words, for one.
The power of the icon wasn't... Weren't the Garleans looking for Omega and Shinryu? She is, and so is Yotsuyu, and Xenos is boring as filtered water. Xenos is just bored to be here. It's what happens in real-world countries as well. Remember playing Stormblood and thinking a lot about real conflicts, having similar stories. People put into choices between dying with conviction or living and turning our beliefs in on themselves to survive and getting warped by it. It's a difficult choice. Yeah. It is a really tough position to be in. The legacy of our fathers. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lys has gone to deliver Fedola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kryl took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arenvold and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Atheria. Brave though they may be, these freedom fighters will need every advantage if they are to defeat their oppressors. I will do what I can to tip the odds in their favor. This is why I rated Stormblood so highly, by the way. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's residents here. Trying to get in on the action. If Xenos wasn't there, I would rate it. As it is, it sucks. Xenos is a pet dog. He wants to go play with Bone, is sad when he doesn't get to play with Bone. Yeah, basically. He's a simple man. I was told it was the weakest X-Spec when I started, but I don't know. I thought it touched on the complexity of war in very good ways. That is true, I agree. There's lots of, it really highlights how hard it is when there's like an oppressed people. I think that it tries really hard and gets really far, so I like it a lot. Xenos is important to Stormblood, I feel. I feel like he is important to Stormblood, yeah. He's an entitled little bastard who won't freaking go away. Scry feels very strongly about Mr. Juicy Ass. Looks like it wasn't my day to die. I owe you one, Mefrid.
Can you believe it? Not only did we secure the residential district, but we captured Fedola. Wait till the Flame General hears about this.
I do wonder just what will become of us. We've been under Imperial rule for over 2 decades. What are we supposed to do now? Not be under Imperial rule? What's important about Xenos is that he helps highlight exactly just how Imperialism even fails its golden child when they perfectly embody its purported values and virtues. the pompous head of this accursed crap via nothing but blood. Ooh, ether current. Is it the other way? Living's hard enough as it is. This way. Do you plan to finish tonight or keep the last quest for next time? This will be my last quest for tonight because I have to be up early tomorrow. And then we'll finish it off next weekend. Is a vehicle for themes. Is a boring, often done character who blocks out the more interesting woman. They could have used any other Garlean we already know. Oh. People dislike Shadowbringers? Boy, wait till they go on vacation. The story isn't centered solely on them. Because they've reached a point where they're no longer the student, but they are the master. Lone woman who both does every major task and also every small thing for everyone, usually wearing rabbit ears. That's me. That's me. This is a known fact of war. Exactly. The one character that does everything. Hope I can catch the trial. Hopefully. Hopefully, yeah, we'll be picking it up again next weekend. There might be more side quests that show up after we finish this quest, so. Jane War.
It is too far. It is far, far too early to celebrate. Xenos is not finished with us yet.
Hello. Thank you for visiting. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today.
This Atheria is perhaps the most strategically important landmark here, as it can serve as a gateway for attuned troops with sufficient anima. Such tactics are not without their risks, however. Were the Imperials to discover that the Atheria was being used in such a fashion, they might turn their artillery upon us, destroying the beacon and the better part of the district, at the cost of countless civilian lives. I didn't know what had become of Arenvold and the others after I was taken. It's such a relief to see them hale and healthy. Kryl is safe, and the Alamegan Quarter secure. We could not have hoped for a better outcome.
If a bunny girl celebrated me like that, I just stare in happy confusion or faint. Gods, Kryl! It's so good to see you. I feared the worst.
It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arenvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the Resistance troops in the coming battle.
Understood. We won't let you down.
I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die.
Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it.
Atheria, Kryl, let us be off then. Oh. Hey, Slibs!
Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. Tier 1. I hope you enjoy your bunny emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your extra channel points. Thanks for supporting the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Woohoo! Get them bunny emotes. Hell yeah. Thank you. Arenvold?
Thank the 12, she's all right.
I don't know what I would have done. Okay. Well, we can attune. Oh, Ralbarn's back at the... Okay. I'm glad I remembered to attune. If your vehicle for themes isn't also an interesting character, then I think you've failed. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't mind Xenos too much, personally. Like, I'm kind of okay that he's just like a dude who's out here to just fight. He's just a spoiled rich kid who has no purpose. He's just bored.
The matron smiles upon us this day with the safe return of you and your captured comrade. Such tidings are sure to raise the men's spirits. Well done securing the residential district. Alamigo is nearly ours. We're back.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
Oh, I mean, that'd be fucking nice. A little bit of recognition would go a long way, Ralbarn, actually. I have killed countless primals. I have done grand deeds. And I haven't gotten a single goddamn medal. What do I have to do around here?
The work is its own reward, General.
Fucking shut up, Alfie.
That Fordola's claims were not a
The
little
work is its own
disturbing.
reward.
What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Fucking Alphino out here ruining our chances of getting a medal. What's up with that? Not enough budget for a medal, it seems. Oh. The usual.
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Oh. Yeah, because Omega and Shinryu went missing, right? But I thought that the Dragoon... I thought Estinian found one of them. Because he found the big hole in the ground. Work is its own reward. How's the taste of those boots, Alfie? Yeah, damn straight. He's not even old enough to enlist. Yeah, what's up? What's up with this?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Oh.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Even when the interrogator asked nicely is so ominous.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Oh, that's convenient. Hugs her lovely digi-friend, hell yeah.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
Okay. I feel like Kryle's gonna have some insane PTSD. Surely. Sure. That sounds like it would fuck you up. Somewhere... Do I count as a Digi-friend, Scry? No, because somewhere out there you're in meat space. That's wild. Meat space is insane. Yeah, just gathering my meat space friends. Old term for IRL. Oh, interesting. Do I really count as a possible meat friend? Oh, if you never meet? Schrodinger's meat friend. Let's meet up. She already sounds like she's having a hard time. Yeah, she does. Poor Kryle.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Are you a rare friend or a well-done friend? Internet friend, yeah. Oh. What's the next job? Psychologist for all these fucked up characters. Yeah, new disciple of the mind. Psychologist.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
The first disciple of mine class, yeah.
A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move?
Disciple of mind, psychologist, so that we can give all these characters counseling.
After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react.
Oh.
To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Whoa, that's deep, Oriange. That's deep. Mine doesn't work because DOM already Disciple of Magic. What about Disciple of the Psyche? Party Finder, looking for psych. Please help. Oh. The doctor is in.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Oh, interesting. I suggest Disciple of Therapy. Dot can also have physical therapy. Oh yeah, I like that. Disciple of Therapy, that's fun. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Howdy, howdy.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Does the job have a dot? Dollars over time, the amount you earn for your work? The dot is naturally telling your opponent about how Freud is correct. Oh, that is damage over time. Also known as wage, working ether gil earning. Damn, that's good. No, my brain meets.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
Your mother. Instant damage cast. Instant.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Okay, Lise, don't get too big for your boots. Yeah, IERP. Extreme raid progression. Yes. Extreme raid progression. Very important. Very important. I'm worried about Lise. Talking about... She's jinxing it. She's like, oh, we could take on anyone and win. Like, hey, okay, Lise. Calm down. Settle down. Settle down. Level 100 ability is Freudian slip. The problem is the dot only works as an AoE, including party members, except warrior. Oh. Warrior is exempt. Freudian slip is the dash. Oh yeah, slips forward. Yeah, that's good. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. She's feeling herself a bit. All these victories. She's like, okay, we that squad. We got this. Yeah, Lisa's like, I'm her. Warrior is exempt from thinking. Oh, you know what? You're right. Lisa, sweetie, settle down. Stay humble. Stay humble.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
You were getting a little bit carried away. Yoshi P, I think you should hire us for class design. Yeah, we'll workshop the new class. Oh, Lise, double down. You're locked in. You've come this far. Double down.
Right. I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Oh, Kryl. We could make this the new Fizz range. Yeah, there's still time. It's not been announced yet. Who knows? Maybe we're right. Maybe it is a psychologist. The psychologist has ground targeted heal. Put down a couch that people just feel like laying on and confessing their crimes. They lay down and then they speak their inner truths. And then they're so embarrassed that they spilled all their secrets that they take emotional damage. I prithee proceed with the utmost caution, Atheria. If there be truth in Fordola's words, and the Viceroy is indeed possessed of a power echoing that of the Icons, then still greater strength shall be required to bring about his defeat. I must admit my Leminson counterpart's enthusiasm is infectious. I find that I too am eager to see this so-called male strike firsthand. I can't wait to see Marshal Slashins in action. His male strike is the stuff of legends. As I said, there is but one path forward. We take Alamigo, and with it, Xenos' head. Patient confidentiality. Target a party member, heal them for each time they whisper you something scathing.
If I may, General, is there aught Atheria and I can do to assist with the final preparations?
I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Captain. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. Okay, fair enough. What if there was like an ability around like the classical and operant conditioning? It's like you ring a bell and then a dog comes like trampling through and like attacks the boss. Is that like your ult?
The General makes a good point. The Warrior of Light's worth may be measured not only by what she does, but by what she inspires others to do.
Yes, more puppy, good puppy. Good, who's a good doggy? If you tell the party, lose half HP, get the malpractice debuff, which prevents you from working in a licensed establishment for 2 years. That's fucked up. Well, now the thumbs up. The turn and thumbs up was really cute. Xenos has never cared a whit for politics. He lives for war, and war alone. Kill him, or he will kill you. That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. Several times you defended our gates. Let us return the favor by demolishing theirs. Oh, I love Emmerich. Look who's here. I know, isn't it sweet? He's a sweetie. He's a cutie patootie. There should be an AoE attack called Pavlov's Secondhand Embarrassment. It's an AoE that targets one person, makes them do something so embarrassing that they and everyone around them take damage. What about... No, wait. What about... And maybe this is more a philosophical than a psychological, but Schrodinger's attack. You cast it, but you don't know if it was effective until the boss is on like the last set of HP, where if it was effective, the boss will die. Like if that amount of damage was effective, the boss will then die. But if it was not effective, the boss won't. But you won't know until the boss is at that point where it would die. And to me, Emmerich flirting, oh my god. Oh. Hell yeah. We love a good little Emmerich flirt. Madness. Not gonna lie, magic class based around that would be cool. Hell yeah. Magic physicist. Self-buff called Stop Using Quantum for things that are super cool. Quantum is for super small things. Lucia is also good quality. I mean, she's fine. She's fine. Slafferson is cool though. 'Tis rare these days that I am granted leave to take the field. Mayhap I should have brought my mask. Oh, that would have been sick.
It's time then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. They are fine gates, no doubt, and they will make fine slag.
Ath does it enough. It just lives in our heads rent-free. Oh. A class that you can know how much damage it deals, but not when, or know when it deals damage. Or know when it deals damage, but not how much. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, Schrodinger's magic class.
The Elder Seeds here saw fit to grant me mercy at Cartano. Perhaps, if the opportunity allows, we may offer the same to my former comrades. But if not, then so be it.
Wait, he's a Garlean? Interesting. Prisoner's Dilemma attack. You can cast damage, but someone in the party can secretly press a button to make you auto-wipe whenever you cast it. Oh, fuck, that's a good one. Oh man, it's taking me back. What were some of the other experiments they ran? They ran some fucked up experiments, didn't they? There was the gorilla one. It was gorilla chimpanzee, where a family raised a gorilla alongside their child to see if they could effectively like raise it like a human and compare its developmental progress alongside the humans. I think he was a conscript from outside Garlean homeland. Xenos' tortoise. You deal half as much as damage as last time, every time, getting smaller and smaller but never actually reaching zero. Just halves and halves and halves.
All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elementals' blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children.
This is just the philosopher class now. We've morphed. We've morphed. Alright, Raban, I told everyone. Even his tortoise is more interesting. It is done then. Thank you, Captain, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General.
Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal.
Naught left to do but the deed itself. Quest complete. Well, well, well. Looks like there's more side quests that just appeared. We will be leaving those for next week though. And we'll be finishing off the main scenario next week. It'll happen next week. It will happen next week. I should still be streaming next Saturday. Like I do have family stuff during the day, but I should be home in time for stream. So that should still be going ahead. So we should still have our usual FF14 streams, but there won't be any day upload. But yeah, that's gonna be all she wrote today, guys. I gotta go to bed. I have to be up early tomorrow morning. So that is gonna be all. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun today. Did you guys have fun? Did you have fun being silly with me today? We made good progress too. We did lots of stuff. Achieved lots of things. Yeah. Hell yeah. Good. Good night. Thanks for the streams. Thanks for being here. Night. Good night, Scry. I know, it's sad. Gotta go to bed. Rattling time. There it is. We're doing it. Oh man, I'm about to. I'm going. So we're gonna raid out. Go over the stream. Good night, Helianthus. Good night, Cosmo. Rest well, thank you. Good night, Namui. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging out today. Have a good one. Is there a Discord? There is indeed a Discord. There you go. Good night, Yakunded. Good night. So, actually I should do the full link. Oh, I did it wrong. Should do the full link. So, there's the Discord there if you want to stay up to date with announcements, yapping, see what we get up to between streams. I also have a VOD channel where you can watch previous streams, including my whole entire Final Fantasy XIV series, as well as the other games that I get up to during the week. So, not just Final Fantasy, we do lots of other stuff here. So if you like a bit of variety, you can catch that here. I also have a separate Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel. So there's the VOD channel and then the Final Fantasy XIV channel. So they are separate. So if you're interested in just Final Fantasy XIV content, you can find that there. Of course, as always, subscribing to my YouTube channels, liking the videos, all that sort of stuff, that helps me greatly. And I really appreciate it. I appreciate any support that you guys give. So thank you. Thank you very much. Lots of support tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, spending time here, all that good stuff. I have heaps of fun. That's what it's all about, is having the good yaps and silly times. Oh, my cat has come to tell me that I need to go to bed. Yes, Nick. Yes, I'm getting ready for bed. Yes. All right. What? Oh, yes. She's reaching up and patting my arm. I know. Thank you for the pets, Namui. Yeah, she does this thing where she like stands up and puts her front paws on the edge of my armchair, and then like pats my arm with her paw to get my attention. She's a silly little goose. But she's very cute. Time for bed, young lady. Yeah, she's coming in to tell me to go to bed. What's up with that? So I'm just looking for where we're gonna raid to. Make sure there's nothing spoilery. Final Fantasy. Ugh, everything's all kind of spoilery. Let's go. You know what? Let's go raid Axie. Axie's doing a Maid Day community canvas with a Maid Day outfit. Originally, I was gonna do some Maid Day stuff, but it just didn't work out. So let's go raid Axie doing that. my timing and planning skills have not been up to snuff. I've been focusing on other things. Alright. Good night, Rocks. Good night, good night. Alright. Do you guys want to see a sneak peek on the way out? This is gonna be like so hyper zoomed in. Alright everyone, goodbye. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you all again very soon. Oh, Jim wants a rattle too. There we go. I can put the tablet down. Look, I have a cat. I have a cat too. Adorbs, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I have this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, so you guys get a little treat for being here till the end. It's the cutest thing I have ever seen. Oh, the debut is crazy. Yeah, surprise debut, guys. Sneak preview. I'll use this again. This is cute. It's a cute model. Maybe next week, because yeah, it's super cute. All right, everyone. I will see you all again very soon. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out today. Have fun, everyone. Until next time, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night, and I will see you all again very soon.